по игре. Извините, меня отвлекли. Так, начинаем стрим по 4 часам. Надеюсь, меня слышно хорошо, а то на прошлом стриме очень плохо мне было слышно. Поставим микрофон на максимум. Так, что, когда загрузка пройдет? Вот я пошла на. Сейчас пару минут и все, и начнем. Хотя не начнем. Сейчас будет заставка. Хотя можно ее пропустить. Потому что я знаю, может быть, кто-то увидел, кто-то нет. Хотя ладно, пускай она идет. Надо сообщить группу, что стрим начался. Пока идет заставка, сам не дают управлять никого.
Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
Okay. Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May.
just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There! Arthur! Any luck? I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know. An old mining town. Abandoned. It ain't far. Come on. Come on! Yeah!
Все, вырывал запись в группе.
Bring him in here.
Вот они прибыли в лагерь. Все ждут поиграть за Артура.
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit, quick. Miss Jones, bring in whatever blankets we have. Mr. Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food.
Davy's dead.
There was nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you were gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Micah scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them. And this, just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have. Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know. But we lost some folks. Now, if I could throw myself in the ground, in their stead, I'd do it, gladly. But we are gonna ride out, and we are gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone. We've been through worse than this before. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong. Stay with me.
Ну, естественно,
We
что
ain't
пойдемте.
done yet.
Ну, естественно,
Come on,
очень интересно.
All right. We've got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so they both must have headed down the hill. Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat? We missed you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh. Hey, you need horses? Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand. I'll live. Get indoors, son. Bye.
Все, вперед.
Need you strong.
Следующее посещение.
Okay. Come on, let's go. Ain't sure what we're gonna find out here, Dutch. We have to try. Stay close. We'll do our best to stick to the trail. This goddamn weather. Been 2 days or more like this now. Oh, it has to blow over soon. Bridge coming up. Take it easy. can't believe we lost Davy, too. He's the last one, Arthur. No more. We need to get those people warm and fed. At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this. A couple more days, we'll be on the other side. You need to help me pick the others back up. You're the only one I can rely on to stay strong right now. We got fire and shelter. That's a start. So, do you think it was a trap in Blackwater? That many men? Oh, they knew we were coming. There was money on that boat, all right. Lots of it. I stashed what we took with all our money in town just before we fled. Wait.
Извиняюсь, ребята, меня отвлекли ненадолго. Я здесь. Пока ничего. Это вам. Как он называется? Мика. Смотрите.
Found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
Ну, поедем за предателем.
That's too bad. Davy was
Хотя
a
я
fighter.
слышу теорию, что Микки не предатель, а кто-то другой предатель.
And Mac, Sean,
Не знаю, кто именно.
quite a business.
I'm glad you're all right, Micah.
В каком-то ролике было показано на ютубе. Я не помню автора и как называется ролик. Если вспомню, то, возможно, прикреплю ссылку на этот ролик в комментариях по стриму. Не знаю. Также я в будущем планирую проходить РДР 2 на так, без стримов, а просто так прохождение. Вот. Так что ждите. Пока буду молчать, пока персонажи болтают.
Huddled around a fire, waiting for Daddy to put food on the table. Said it before, we got too many mouths to feed.
Well, we got a few left.
Okay, let's keep it down now, gentlemen. It's just up ahead.
Так вот, мы прибыли к дому, к домику. Пойдем посмотрим. Сейчас засаду. Опа, его здоровье в нижнем левом углу.
Let's hitch up here.
Слезаем с лошади.
Let me do the talking. We don't want to scare these folks.
И следуем за Тачем. Пока не даст показания. Ну да, музыка играет, даже слышу уже.
Sounds like quite the party.
You two, get yourself out of sight. One lonely man is a lot less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates. Arthur, in that cattle shed on the left. Micah, get down behind that wagon in front.
Так, ну, включаем вид от первого лица. Займем укрытие. И посмотрим пока шоу. Глядываем. Сразимся. Да понял, тихо. Включи. Так оружие никак не выдавить.
Hello, friend. What you want? I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way, lost in the storm. Ah, gentlemen.
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur,
dying on the trail.
Arthur, we got a problem. There's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a
cans
body
of food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
I hear you. Just
Gentlemen,
keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
I think you...
Так. И вот оружие наконец достаю.
Now, friend, I ain't asking for much. Please, I am kind of desperate.
Hey, I don't believe it. Come here, partner. Come here. It's goddamn Dutch Vanderlyn, you moron!
Вроде меня...
Goddamn bastards, you're dead now!
We've got a runner! See him, Arthur!
Не удалось застрелить его. Просто уже отвык от этого управления. Надо было не от первого лица, а от третьего действовать. По-моему, нельзя отбускать сейчас. Не дает такой функции. Да не надо. Блин, а как перезаряжать оружие? А вот на ноги. Иду я тачу.
Smells like a party in here.
Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you can. We need the essentials. Food, medicine,
Возьмем.
whiskey.
I'm starving.
You should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back.
Будем обыскивать. Это потом в будущем нам очень-очень сильно пригодится. Так, не будем прихватить ящики.
It's a strange one, all right. Maybe they're hiding up here, too. There's a big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head. Nearly as big as the one on yours.
Wanting Colm dead is about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree on.
Huh. Looks like the poor bastard was married, too. At some point.
If we can't eat it or drink it, put it down.
Place is dry, warm. We could maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to
Соленое
split
мясо.
up. Keep searching while I pack these on the horses.
Надо сейчас на второй этаж полезть.
Grab anything you think we can use, then meet me out here.
Да, сейчас возьмем лекарства. Хорошо, закрываем ящики. Сюда не закрывать ящики. Ладно, тут закроем. Поднимаемся на второй этаж. Тут нет ничего. Тут овсяное печенье. Патроны нам пригодятся. Так, и посмотрим. Тут ничего нету. Все, кровь. Зачем нам кровь нужна? Непонятно. Ладно. Да нет, здесь ничего нету. Ладно, пойдем отсюда. Сейчас на картину посмотрим. Вот такая картина. А это фотография. Ладно, все. Выдвигаемся отсюда.
Micah, Arthur, keep looking for stuff. Arthur, go see if there's anything in that barn. Micah, you search the cabin, see what we missed.
Хорошо. Я, конечно, убью того гада, который прячется в амбаре. Если что. Так, посмотрим. Компас. По-моему, так я... А, нет, да-да-да. Вот так. Чуть... Вот так я обычно делаю компас, когда играю в FDR. Ладно, открываем. Сейчас выбить оружие на себя. Так, и научиться драться.
What's going on?
This guy just jumped me.
Oh, did he now?
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No. Not yet. Find out what they're doing here and where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk. Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
With the others. At an old mining camp southwest of here. Near the lake.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the tracks. I don't know more than that, I swear.
Well, I would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
Хорошо.
I don't know anything else.
Давай пойдем ему. Чтобы там не было лишних. Возьми с собой свое оружие. Револьвер. И шляпу не забудь. Я думаю, может быть потом это не будем мы это так называется шляпу носить, а будем без головного убора. А тут есть... Подожди, а тут есть лестница, второй этаж. По-моему, нет. Я не знаю, что все нельзя. Ну все. Найдем лошадь там сейчас.
He's dealt with.
Good. That looks like a decent horse. You should keep
Хорошо.
him.
Так, сейчас врежемся. Отлично. Я правильно шел. Надо было сюда привязать ее. Вот, давай уже. Артур. Это ничего развлекается.
Leave her alone.
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Michael. Look at her. Miss. Are you...
Oh, you fool!
Miss. Now, it is going to be okay. We mean you no harm.
Артур, мотайся туда-сюда.
Come on. It'll be okay. We need to get out of here, and quick. Come on. Oh. You okay, miss?
They came 3 days ago. And my husband, they...
Okay. Miss, you are safe now. And you can't stay here. You come with us. Arthur.
Yes, it's okay. We're bad men. We ain't them. So, it's okay. Get on. We'll keep you safe until you figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, miss?
Уезжаем.
Miss.
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs. He was my husband.
Вот такая начало истории. Это только растящая история. Растящая и очень долгая растящая.
Hey! Somebody's coming! Looks like it's Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back! How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but we weren't the first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it. We found some of them there, but there is more about.
А я включу микрофон, а то я болтаю сам с собой. Я включу, микрофон работает.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler, it's gonna be okay. You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
Get yourself to bed.
Чё ты недоволен? Вот чё ты недоволен? Так.
He ain't been seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
А, точно, сначала тяжелый мы привезем, а потом нам
Hello,
дадут
Arthur.
управление
Abigail.
свободного мира.
Arthur,
Ну, как свободного
how
мира.
you doing?
Мы вообще не сможем
Just fine,
уехать
Abigail.
из лагеря, но мы сможем выбрать миссию, какую
I
нам
need
дальше
you.
делать.
I'm sorry to ask, but
It's little John. He's got
Нет, я
himself
уже
caught
забыл.
into a scrape
he
again.
ain't been seen in 2
А, давайте послушаем
days.
разговор.
Your John will be fine. I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as
Потом
rusted
я
iron,
скажу
but that
свои
ain't
мысли.
changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the 2 best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're all... Yeah, we're pretty worried about him.
I know. The situation were reversed. You look for me.
Thank you.
This way.
Ну да,
Last I know, John was headed up the river.
For all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
ну да, как я предполагал, то что сначала мы с Джоном спасем, а потом уже у нас будет выбор, что делать дальше. Либо охотиться, либо там что-то другое, я уже забыл.
Hey, I see
Или
some
нет?
smoke.
Ладно, посмотрим,
Come on, let's take a
что
look.
дальше будет.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
Well, seems somebody left recently. And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
Вон,
There's
выдвигаемся.
some tracks leading to the river.
hours ago, most.
Следуйте за мной.
See, they continue up that way.
You think it's John?
You tell me.
Ну,
These are
вот
horse
и
tracks for sure, but could be anyone. Let's just see where they lead.
So, you were there, Javier.
очень
What
незаметно такие
really
следы.
happened on that boat?
We had the money, it seemed fine. Then suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkerton. It was crazy. Raining bullets.
Так, вроде не
Take it
помолчали.
slow. Big ravine here. Dutch
По-моему,
killed a girl in a bad way. But it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him, though.
я, по-моему, вроде как первый раз, когда играл, случайно провалился вроде в этот обвал.
Continue along the cliff wall here.
Я уже не помню. По-моему, да.
Davey got
Или
shot.
нет.
Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Bad business, all right. Damn snow's coming in hard again.
We'll lose these tracks if we don't move fast. Hey, stay on these tracks, come on!
Так, включили тематический режим, чтобы видео вообще прикольно. Так можно сделать. Все, хватит.
Careful, it's getting narrow here.
Хорошо. Сейчас следы хуже. А, нет, и... Если не следы.
Horses struggling.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
I don't know about this, Javier. I mean, we can't follow nothing.
Now let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Так. Сейчас еще пару поворотов. И вроде дойдем до цели. Это что она?
Hey, look! Over there! You see that?
А, точно там. Еще не лагерь. А не лагерь, а лошадь,
John was
лошадь
riding
точно.
that horse when we left Blackwater. Let's see if he can hear us.
А,
Come on.
точно
Up there.
слышу.
This ain't good.
He's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the
Все,
horses.
слезаем и пойдем
Have to walk
пешком.
from here. I'd grab that shotgun from your horse. Who knows what's up ahead?
Ну, точно. Точно. Нужно же взять какое-то другое оружие. Я и забыл совершенно. Что? Обрез взять. На эту миссию. Сейчас пока уберем обрез сюда и спустимся вниз.
It's slippery, be careful.
You sure about this?
It's coming from this way.
Okay.
Да идем, идем.
You're telling me.
Да идем.
Drops down here. Watch yourself. Careful here. Watch your head here.
Нет. Что будет, если я...
You're gonna have to move a bit faster.
Да, да.
Okay, from here.
Ничего не произошло.
Watch your step. It's real slippery.
Я, конечно, сейчас не буду пить какие-нибудь питье, потому что вот вы сами сейчас увидите этот Хаврие, и как его зовут, нам даст напиток. У меня, короче, он есть. Где-то тут, да, тут, вот тут. Но я им не буду пользоваться, потому что надо экономить. Все, сейчас вот тут.
How you doing? I'm miserable. Been a tough few days.
I know. Here. Take a drink of this.
Huh?
Thanks. I'm not designed for this snow.
Все, пойдем.
Let's keep moving then. Come on. John!
Marston!
John, where are you?
John, you there?
О,
That's John.
взорвался из помойки.
Fella's there.
О, точно здесь.
He's down here. Down here.
All
Да мы
right.
идем.
Hot down, Marston. That's quite a scratch you got there.
Never thought I'd say this, but good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
You don't look so good.
I don't feel too good neither. Freezing.
Don't die just yet, Cowboy.
Come on, compadre. Well, we can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
Can't argue with you there.
See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
Sure you did.
You all right?
I think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out.
Вот и наши друзья.
You see that on the ridge?
Да. Что-то не раз видеть своих друзей.
Go! Draw them off.
All right, John, come on. Let's get you on that horse. Hey, we're getting you out of here.
Okay.
Don't bring them this way.
Over here! Hey, over here!
Все, или
Okay, let's get going before any more of these bastards show up. Okay. Come on then.
лучше
Get
проходить.
back to the others.
good.
You'll be fine. It's just like a dog bite.
Knew a fella, got bit by a dog, died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die.
Пока на стриме никого нет, но ладно. Может, еще появятся люди. А пока буду сам с собой разговаривать. Мне еще не привыкать к этому. О, еще волки. Так, и давай зарядим. Второй посыл. Так, уже все.
You see any more, Arthur?
Don't think so. Jesus. You still with us,
По-моему,
Marston?
это все.
Just about.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now. You should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose the scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar. So, freezing, bleeding, starving, damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you.
Here, let's cross to the left.
Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
See those buildings up ahead, John? That's where we camped. Nearly there.
Ну вот, мы сейчас уже прибудем лагерь. На это голова ой, миссия закончится.
We get some help here. We get some help. We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg.
Come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both.
Да, пожалуйста.
This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank
You
you.
got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. Suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that civilization?
I know. The west is where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss, let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Пожалуйста. Ну вот, сейчас будет небольшая свобода этого небольшого поселения, чтобы мы
We've been
быстрее...
running for weeks. We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
Вот как я говорил, то что мы сейчас можем...
We get strong, we get warm, and we wait. When the storm breaks, we move. We're safe here. Warm enough, I guess. You sound doubtful.
Not doubtful, just worried.
We have been shot at before, Jose. I don't feel that this is honestly anything new.
I hope not.
We had a bit of bad luck, but then the storm covered our tracks, so now we wait a bit.
Так я говорю, то что мы...
And we keep heading west.
But we're heading east.
For now. For now. We got this. We're safe. Stay strong, Jose.
Все. можем здесь посидеть, передохнуть. Мы сейчас тут обыщем территорию и пойдем выполнять дальнейшие миссии. Ирочка. Сесть. Заходим на другую территорию. Можем ничего открыть. Мы не будем садиться. Вроде тут все, что мы хотели. И тут можно тоже что-то надо быть. Не помню. Нет, здесь вам ничего. Да блин.
I'm sure she will, Mary Beth.
Только посмотреть на Джона. Как он себя чувствует. Ладно. Открываем дверку и выходим отсюда. Ну, тут миссия. Мне вот сейчас нужно к этому, к повару. А, вроде, по-моему, там что-то еще есть. Точно. Вроде там, по-моему, есть еще что-то. Не помню точно, но, по-моему, вроде есть. Заходим. Сесть. Так, сесть, по-моему, тут есть. Сесть. Нет. Значит, нет. Ладно, тогда пойдем отсюда. К охотнику будем охотиться.
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan.
А Пирсон, его зовут Пирсон, точно Пирсон.
We're okay.
Давай поговорим.
We have a few cans of food and a wrap. For what? 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy.
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. If needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving will be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest? Come along. Here, you take this. I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine. All right. Let's head out.
Поехали.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't no Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way. Find some higher ground.
Whew. Been a wild few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, bringing John back in.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
Все, есть управление. Сейчас поскочим за Чарльзом. Который молчит пока. Ты будешь говорить или нет? Не мне говорить.
The wind's died down too.
That's good.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet.
Хорошо, не будем шуметь.
Hey, stop here a second. I see something. There's deer been here recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not? Let's walk it from here. You're gonna need the bow. Don't leave it on your horse. The gun will scare everything around.
Точно. Ненавижу это. Самая плохая идея, то что когда ты слезаешь с лошади и наоборот залезаешь с нее, он почему-то скидывает все оружие, что ты выбираешь. Так, ну пойдем. Белый, среди белый. И сам белый.
Wait, look. There they are.
Ничего не вижу. Сейчас.
Aim for their head.
Я вижу то, что красная точка.
Clean kill.
По-моему, убил оленя. Да, убил оленя. Сейчас посмотрим. Вот. Стрелу и походим. Вот они. Давайте подберемся немножечко поближе. Блин, не надо было светить. Ладно, хорошо, не торопимся. И надо было не делать этого. Я что-то... О, они успокоились. Давайте сейчас не будем их. Они далеко идут. Так. Я и так уже вижу их. Что идти по следам? Все.
You sure your hand's okay?
Можно встать, идти к нему. Нахнись. Ну, давайте. А вот она идет сама. Ну, иди сюда. Все. Грузим ее. И садимся на лошадь. Нет, вот прекрасная игра. Она слишком долгая. Не сломал. Успеваешь ко всем привыкнуть, ко всем.
Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
It's easier when they ain't shooting back.
Видите, вот Артур взял и снял снова лук. Вот когда я сейчас спущусь, лук не будет. Во время перестрелки это тоже раздражает. Когда тебя сбрасывают с лошади или что-то такого, у тебя только револьвер остается. И то, если был револьвер, то вот дробовик, обрез, все и все. Ну это вам наши следы. Так, стрим будет идти еще 3 часа. Если кто не знает, 4 часа он будет длиться, но уже час прошел, поэтому еще 3 часа.
Good that we caught more than one. A lot of mouths to feed.
That girl from the ranch now, too. But not sure she'll be eating much.
She has a wild look in her eye.
You would, too. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family somewhere.
So it was O'Driscoll's you ran into there?
Yeah. Last thing we was expecting.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well, we've been scrapping over scores with them for years. Big gang. Nasty sons of bitches. Their leader, Combe, and Dutch go way back. And not in a good way. A proper blood feud.
So I heard.
Вот медведушка нас встречает.
Watch out! Bear up ahead.
Да
Let's see
ладно.
if we can find another way around. You must be real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter. Cut up here, off the trail.
Все, так, срежем.
We
Спокойно.
ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that?
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess. Being up here?
Сейчас не стоит на тобой.
Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No. No, not at all. I just know you could run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch... You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most you do. And for a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
20 years?
Yeah. He taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
Huh. I'm sure.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right.
Так, ну чё, сражение там приедет.
How's that new horse?
He's all right. He'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the count once. Bucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
Все, подъехали к лагерю. Сейчас спустимся и будем. И когда свяжем животные, будем вторую миссию начинать. Все. Слезаем. Идем в сам владение. И несем в столовую.
Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
Ничего, куда бросить? Вот прям сюда.
What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
He loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine.
Charles is a wonder.
Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Jesus, what is that?
Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does.
Yeah, seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
I'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skin that one you dumped on the floor there. Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town, if you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting, after all these years.
Yeah. Well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days.
Короче, ребята, извините, мне в игры надо было срочное дело утрясти. Ну ладно, начинаем новую миссию, потому что Сону здесь особенно нечем заняться. Да, сейчас, наверное, поедем в шахту в эту.
Boys, because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course. Shut up, Micah. I ain't never seen so many long faces. Guess folks miss them. That fell. But when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party? Probably. That funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now! You fools punching each other when Como Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
Are you sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Como Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah!
Хотя очень снова пришли, нужно было решить дела. Сейчас мы едем. Хотя быть попозже. Ну вот они перестали говорить, я чуть говорю, то что меня отвлекли, извиняюсь. Так и будет во время стримов. Так что не удивляйтесь, если замолчу, меня отвлекают.
What's that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them.
Чтобы решить кое-какие вопросы.
As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
Поэтому я отключаю микрофон, чтобы вы не отвлекались от игры.
Wait for him, and people you love will die.
This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another. It will be.
Some things I can forgive, others I can't forget. What he did to Hannibal, I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes,
I
did. And I hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end.
Damn right, boss.
See that smoke? Let's cut up
Там,
here
по-моему,
and take a
наш
look.
даже друг,
They said it was near the lake, so we must be
который
close.
мы нечаянно отпустили.
Whoa. Hold up here.
Так. Вот сейчас быть оружие.
This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go.
Так, пока уже не возьмем. Ладно.
There they are. That's definitely them. Home? I think so. Yeah, that's him. Who's he talking to? He don't seem very happy. No. They leaving? Seem to be. Should we go get them? No. Colin can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. All right. Let's go pay our old friends a visit. Don't forget to grab grab that rifle from your horse. You boys be ready to pick them off from up there.
You got it, Dutch.
Так, возьмем винтовку. Жалко, что не можем взять.
Good. Come on, let's go.
Вперед. Ну, вперед, вперед, вперед.
We'll circle around the far side and go down that way. Same.
Давай
Mike and Bill.
возьмем винтовку. Обычный патрон,
Like you
обычные
said,
патроны
revenge is a luxury we
можно
can't
взять.
afford. Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me. Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including Colm, and wait. Okay. There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now, come on.
Ну, впереди стать. Ненавижу, когда персонажи идут медленно. Надо идти.
It's steep here. Careful.
Что будет, если я сразу начну перестрелку? Может, узнаем? Ну, хотя бы знаешь, что будет. Ждать до перестрелки, что уже наверное. Что это я виноват? О, шучу я. Заберем ценное.
Colm doesn't give a damn about his men. All he cares about is numbers. If you can shoot a gun and ride a horse and kill without thought, you're in. Oh shit! Look out! More of the bastards!
Давайте это ограбим. И еще одна перестрелка будет. Иди. Идите. Давай, давай еще. Толкай стрелять. Давай. О, что я? Так. Только патроны собираем и аптечки. Денежки у них нету. Водитель у кого-то есть. Золотые карманы часы есть у кого-то. Это потом мы продадим, когда нас начнется. Когда мы
Time to mess around.
что надо? Да, надо.
We're waiting on you, Arthur. Arthur, get over here.
Сейчас подойду.
Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart. Bill, you go search that wagon there. Mike, search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left. All right, man.
Сейчас соберем.
Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go.
Собрать какие припасы. Я все сделаю. Вот. Я даже не заругаюсь, что я начал без разрешения дальше. И да, точно, я сейчас закончу эту миссию, пойду немного перекушу. Поэтому немного я оставлю вас здесь наедине с игрой, которая будет поставлена на паузу. Так. Все это нам в будущем пригодится. Слава богу. Кто потопил 4. Я не умел спускаться. Думаю, тут придется прыгать. Если я бы прыгнул бы, то меня бы это не обрадовало бы. странный револьвер. Какие там странные были. И нет, нет. Все нормально. Извиняюсь. Нет, здесь ничего нет. Ладно, пойдем выполнять миссию. Да, почти здание. Я знаю. Просто не очень хочется сначала все здание, потом упустить там. Ничего не было. Ага, лекарства. Лекарства, сигареты, сигара. Тут рейтеры, овощи. Снова сигара. Сигара у нас все. Только смотрим. О, ром есть. Все. Сейчас вот тут. Сигара и бурбон у нас все нету дополнительных. Может, сделаем шин, бурбон. Ладно, давайте открываем.
Here. This looks good. What do you think, Bill?
Looks fine.
Я хочу. Это как называется? Микрофон, да, микрофон, по-моему, вроде включен.
Think so, boss? Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob. A Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep moving. All right, let's get out of here. Proud of you boys. All of you. Not a man down.
Good work, fellers.
Not bad for some starving down and outs. They can pummel us hard as they like. But we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas. Wait until we have John, Matt, Charles, and Sean back riding with us, and I believe, I know, they will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Combe, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
You know, he'll come after us.
Oh, of course he will, just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed ourselves to get a step behind in Blackwater. That won't happen again. All right, dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground.
Ну то сейчас все равно мы вернемся в лагерь. Мы немного, по-моему, сразу миссия начнется. Это
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. It could be useful.
Okay, you got it. Yeah.
Точно я и забыл, потому что мы сейчас будем ловить вот Дрисли. Давай уже. Ну, он не хочет бросить вас. Вот теперь бросит. Свистать. Я грабить. Сильные лекарства. денежки нету, ладно. В основном сейчас $11 и около того. $18. Ладно, это будет очень хорошо. Потом это не очень. Но мы будем набирать и все больше и больше. Покер будем играть, что-нибудь другое. Хочется тоже будем работать и работать, как в реальной жизни. И продавать лошадей, но это потом будет. Сейчас нам надо выбраться отсюда и как раз все это начнется. Я не знаю, возможно в этом стриме даже начнется, а может и в следующем выходные. Ну, я пытаюсь сегодня что-нибудь показать на вроде этого. Да? Так, моя лошадка устала. Надо ей немного придохнуть.
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay.
That's 2 bones right there. Here we are, you sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys.
Так, все, смонтировано.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
Ну,
Found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no, now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister! I hate that fella!
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Colm.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay. It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend. You still here, then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail. Jackie.
The boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. Or what's left of me. What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem.
Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking. We could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on.
What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea. We're living. Look at me. We're living. Even you. But we need money. Everything we has in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob.
Ну что ж, ребят, я ухожу на несколько минут. Постараюсь как можно побыстрее вернуться. Ладно. Здравствуйте, я снова вернулся на стрим. Продолжим его. Где-то 37 минут я уходил было. Поэтому на 3-4 минуты я его немного продолжу.
Okay, gentlemen, listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan.
Great.
Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep. Crystal.
Yes, boss. Good. Now come on. Let's ride.
Так, сейчас мы скачем к поезду, чтобы построить ловушку там.
Out of the snow, finally. Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast. Now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at it, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of it. Money's safe. You'll just have it. Trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, we'll get a stack of railroad bonds on this train. Good money, once we work out how to cash them. Now everyone, shut up and get your mind on the job at hand. Come on. There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge. Easy. Whoa. Is Bill there? Yeah. You want to head down? See how he's getting on? Okay.
Ладно, пойдем посмотрим, как дела у Билла. Так, давай ты свое оружие повесишь сюда. У нас все до 4.
How you getting on?
Yeah. I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire
Так.
and then attach it to
Берем
said
катушку.
detonator.
Сюда идем. А вот там детонатору. Можем изменить маршрут. О, здравствуйте, первый зритель. Привет, первый зритель. Я играю в Red 2. Хочешь, смотри, хочешь, нет. Остался до 3 часов стрим. Надо бабах. И он шел и ставил комментарий бабах. Ну ладно. А, точно, надо уходить отсюда. Точно.
Just be ready to move quick. And remember the plan. All of you, no mistakes.
Так, все надо
What's going on? He
отдохнуть.
says
Артур.
all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Сесть на лошадь свою и подождать.
Everything okay? I think so. Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now.
Ага. Сейчас все равно побежим на лошадях, а на своих двоих. Я готов.
Gentlemen, it's time.
А Артур, по-моему, так все на лошадь.
Good luck, all of you.
Да-да-да.
You all know what to do.
Хотя я сам не садился на лошадь. Сейчас. Раз, два. И 3. И ничего не сработало.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Where did you find that moron? You said it was fine.
Come on! You're pathetic. You know that?
Давай, давай, бежим, бежим.
Here we go.
Так, поможем.
Hey, down here.
Лени.
Now stop yelling. Arthur, help me. Yeah, you're okay. Now, let's go slow this thing down.
Where's Javier?
He fell. The others will get him.
Let's go.
Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him? Arthur, who's going?
You cover me.
Okay.
Я сам снимать беру. Успокойся и отдыхай.
God dang it. Who's got a shot on them? One of you shoot those bastards. We best get up there. Should we
Давай
move up?
свою винтовочку. Выбрал мне кто-то слить чудо, чтобы стрелять.
Let's keep moving.
Да, в общем,
How the hell this happened?
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
What is wrong with you boys?
Ah!
I'm going up. We have to stop this train.
How you doing there?
I'm okay. We gotta hurry. We have to stop this train.
That's what we're
А, точно. И обычно Ленина все вперед. Тут сам еще пройти вперед. Так, сменить поезд. Где моя шляпа? Не знаю. Ладно, без шляпы обойдусь. Голову. Так, что? А, вот. Все.
All these bastards must be guarding something.
We need the car at the back, right?
Yep, keep pushing on.
Watch out! There's some shooters up top!
Так, вперед.
Still okay?
I think so.
Good.
Who is this guy?
Doing good, kid.
I hope you're ready to die. Come on!
Where the hell are the others?
I don't know. Oh, shit. Look, they're coming out of that last car.
О. Так, надо что-то слушать, а то у вас почти здоровья нет. Будь ветер. Все, разобрались. Разобрались они. Не буду идти сюда, я должен что людей обчистить. Подождите вы. Это птичью идет. Это я буду. Пойду за вами. Пока. Что там идти? Да, сейчас, на минуту. Постихал уже. Мама, я не играю.
Ну что, мы пыль не вытираем сегодня, да?
two all right?
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this lad's car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Corps.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little. That's enough! Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open. Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Seems good enough.
Here we go.
Now light the fuse.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your bar. Going up there. Search that train.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake. You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will you? I'm parched.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, kid did good. Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
He's keen. I'll give you that. Okay, let's see if we can get this open. Come on. Come on. Get in there. There. See? That's how it's done. Shit. Just a pile of papers.
Bonds?
I don't think so. Here. Make yourself useful. At least we all know you can read.
Give me those.
Railroad contracts, invoices, blah, blah, blah. You got anything?
Not really. Sugar imports from the Spanish West Indies. A lot of sugar. Some fancy new boat he's ordered from Europe.
I am not robbing another boat as long as I live.
I think I got him.
Nice.
Well, thank God. Come on.
Are you done in there? What did you find?
These bonds. They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Now, would you get rid of all of this?
The train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What about them?
What do you think? I don't know. It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride!
Okay. Get on the train. Quick. All of you. Any... Here.
Oh, for Lord's sake! Put that book away and go help! Oh, Mary Beth.
So, we getting out of this hellhole? We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch. Lenny! Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me? With the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
Get us out the stream. Gotta keep us moving, but calm.
Ah, shit!
Okay, let's take a look.
You all right back there? Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Well, say less. Pick the wheel up. Nearly there.
Здравствуйте еще раз. У меня снова проблемы, но я снова вернулся.
Not quite.
А вот когда мы только что выехали от нашего лагеря, я увидел, что реально колесо болтается.
What do you think? If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you. Not too far now. Stay on this trail. We'll follow the river, then cut left inland. Let's get going. I want to be there before we fall. So, yes, the Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country. They lost it all. Go on. Why are we so far behind? Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. So, what happened to your tribe?
I don't even know if I have one. At least, not that I can remember. My father was a colored man. He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did. When we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled.
Пилка, по-моему, впереди нас.
My whole life I've been on the road.
Уже нет.
A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere.
А нет, там белка. А где-то заяц бегает. Вот реально превосходная игрушка.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Я уже, по-моему, писал где-то у себя, то, что у меня только фатка. Поэтому у вас 720, я не знаю, как оно вообще производит видео 720. Такая красота.
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
The Driscolls?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low?
It'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die. It's the way it is. Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong. What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Все, мы будем собирать травы. Ну все, они вроде как не будут говорить. Я не знаю. Может быть, сейчас мы подъедем к лагерю и начнут говорить. Сейчас нет. Товарищи, вот реально я поражаюсь Рокстаром. Сколько это может... Вот сколько это... Это просто великолепно. И факты разные, и это... Детали сколько увидеть можно. Просто превосходная игра. На десятилетие, наверное. Ладно. Все, мы подъезжаем к лагерю. Там у нас вроде как уже начинается открытый мир.
Thanks.
Hey, slow up. I'll jump on.
Я в прошлый раз, когда начинал играть, по-моему, зафейл какой-то участок и мне пришлось заново проходить. Вот этот отрезок и нет. Ладно. Так.
Here we are, gentlemen. Home sweet home.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect. I hope so. Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were on to something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck. East of the Grizzlies and out of money. And a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother. But we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again. Head out around them. Be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, you know, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now. I know that things have been tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
Now the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you. Do it properly.
Ну все, начинается вторая глава. Сейчас.
Got off the mountain, rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this far east in many a year. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier, in spite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Arthur?
Jose?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
Ладно, давайте сейчас поменяем одежду себе на более подходящую. Волк, летний, зимний. Головной убор. Но я, конечно, говорю вам, без шляпы я буду пока что. Потом, может быть, найдем себе другую шляпу. Так, сейчас мы подчеркиваем одежду, чтобы потом у нас не было тут таких звездочек. Жилеты. Рубашки. Вот такую рубашку наденем. Все. Так. Штаны. Такие джинсы. И можно рабочие джинсы. Эти рабочие джинсы наденем. Такие подтяжки. Обувь. Ну, давайте такие оденем себе. Ботиночки. Шпоры, шпоры, шпоры. Маски. Бандамы. без... Тут нужно без этого. Перчатки. Давайте пока... Хотя без перчатки. Давайте без перчатки. Сумки. Талисманы. Ну все. Побриться, бриться. Стрижки. Ну, ничего не будем делать. Пока будем отращивать. Я предлагаю помочь кое-чего лагерю, потом пойдем по заданию. Либо вот эти мешки. Так что будем так делать каждый раз, когда приходим в лагерь. Но если кому скучно, то это где-то 10-15 минут работы. Вот, помогать этому лагерю. Потому что каждый раз. Я в середине игры об этом узнал, когда первый раз играл в эту игру. Поэтому почти никогда не делаю эту работу. Вот здесь надо все бревна расколоть, чтобы прекратить затем с собой вести работу. Сейчас одно и все. Так, ладно, пойдем в другую работу. Здорово, здорово. Так, второй мешок. А дальше сено. А, нет. Точно. Сено это потом. Сначала воду. Потом уже сено. Чтобы потом можно было спокойно идти дальше. Положить мешок, все. Положим мешок и пойдем дальше. Мы положили мешок. Бедро. Ну, вот сейчас осталось только отнести сено лошадям, и можно выбирать миссию. Да что тебя будет бить? Ну-ка, проверим, можно его ударить или нет. Да нет, ничьи действия. Нет, ничьи действия не появляется, ладно. Пойдем. Он потом будет нашим союзником. Ну-ка, похлебку можно покушать или нет? Вот, давайте возьмем рагу. А то не каждый раз это удается сделать. Да и нет, что... А Артур вообще... Больше всех, по-моему, работает. А остальные просто так сидят, переходят место на место и все. Артур как будто как конь. Берет с утра до ночи. Все работает и работает на благо лагеря. А остальные просто сидят, такой балдеж. А если не приносишь им деньги, то они такие: ты, Артур, вообще совсем ничего не хочешь делать. Вот сами что? Как будто хотят что-то делать. Да... Ну, ладно. Все, сейчас еще один моток. Чук сена взял и залез на стену. И пойдем выполнять миссию. Все. Так. Блин, я не помню. По-моему, нужно зажимать. А, точно, вот это нет. А, вот так надо зажимать. Так, дядюшка, это мы отправимся сюда. Что-то... Давайте сюда отправимся. И сначала к дядюшке сходим. Все дядюшки. Давай дядюшки. Еще дядюшки, потом сами. Все. Что нам за... Давай, разбудим его.
Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
Недовольный,
You gonna
недовольный.
take the old man into town? You take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. You ladies are gonna love it.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right. Out through the trees here, then take a left.
Yeah.
Все. Есть скрытый мир.
quicker.
don't go down there no more. There's a blue horse laying outside her door. I had a girl in Valentine's. Likes to drink that fancy wine. Blue in her hair was 2 feet tall. Drinking a
Ничего
milkshake
себе.
for it all. I had a girl in Berryville. Can't get her 'cause she won't stay still. Kicks and screams.
Look at that coach. He's all over the
Won't
place.
take less things than his orders.
Давайте поможем ему.
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
All right, I'll see what's going on. Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks. It's the white one over there.
Да, знаешь, что белое.
Easy there, easy. Whoa, now, easy, easy. Whoa. Good girl.
Поведем лошадь назад к хозяину.
Come on.
Ну не будет на лошадь. Будем и... Так. Осталось 2 часа еще, 2 часа. Потом заканчиваем.
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
Да ладно тебе.
Really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Let's go.
To Valentine.
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, your pulse-volt lizard.
Blizzards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you did.
Woo! Smell those sheep. Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town.
Other people. Finally.
Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a society lady now.
Go left here, down the main street.
Тихо.
There's always on the right. Sure, you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
That don't beat all.
What's your damn problem?
Ну ты шевелись давай. Кто идет, ты иди.
Alright, here we are, just like I said, a cultural center of civilization. Man at his finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure.
Ну
Start
чё,
of the salute.
чё Артур
Okay,
снялся.
just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
Imagine Paris in
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite.
Ты мой любимый паразит.
Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Ты лучше поделись, кто твой дядюшка. На первом и на втором и на третьем месте.
So, what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Full stock list in the catalog here on the counter. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
Хочу помадку себе купить. Что там? Молотовый кофе. Давай молотовый кофе еще купим.
Okay, if you're done, I'll meet you outside. I won't be too long.
Каталог. Ну-ка, что у тебя за каталог?
You're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more.
Это реально просто. Как можно такое придумать? Головный убор.
I know what the smell is.
Well, that's a ripe cheese, all right.
$5. Ладно,
All done. Thank you kindly. Ah, this should do the trick.
Yep, that's fine whiskey.
That should do it.
Here's to your good health, my sir. It's a funny world. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. What's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel, they were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
Seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
Давай разберемся.
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get off me!
Get your hands off her, friend.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get off her.
Or what exactly?
You want to find out?
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Uncle! Look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
Waiting on the rain. That is just the way it is.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
Well, I was just with the pastor.
No trouble now, please.
Heavy change.
ain't. Ain't paid a hitter, you goddamn animal. Come here!
I paid for nothing.
Waste of my time. What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him? Not very well.
Он вернул себе деньги
Okay?
за кофе.
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
Bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will.
Поищем что-то. Можно унести, а что не можно. Закроем комод, чтобы не попасться на воровстве. Мы потом будем снимать комнату, когда будем основываться в Эритране. В Эритране. Ну все, идем. Закрыто. Ну ладно, пойдем отсюда.
I hope everything's okay up there.
After you. Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay? Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get!
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah! Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here right now!
Блин, я убил ход.
Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now, please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now, please, pull me up. Please. I can't.
All right.
Поможем, но потом убьем его.
You okay, partner?
No. No, I am not. I'm a mess.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
Oh. That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you.
I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw you. Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding.
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't. I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mind. Come on. Come on. You have a nice day now, sir. Here.
Sorry, Jimmy Brooks.
Hello, mister.
We got a long way to go, huh? I asked my boys here if they would help their pa build a new house. Thought I'd teach them a few things, you know. Couldn't hammer a nail to save their lives. Ain't that right, Curtis?
Whatever you say, Paul.
What in holy hell are you doing, boy? Get that back up again right now. I'm gonna be 100 years old by the time we get this done. No. Get away from it. Get away from it before you mess it up even worse than it is.
Потому что
Why does he yell at us like that? He don't like the way we're doing it. He should do it himself. Damn straight.
Let's just enjoy
Ладно.
the silence for a few minutes before he starts griping at us again.
Мы будем их селить. Пойдем отсюда. У нас еще час где-то село.
Come on, girl.
Надо вернуть эту лошадку назад.
Hey! My horse! Waltzing through here. Am I glad to see you?
Here's your horseback, friend.
Oh, you really were just borrowing it.
Appreciate it.
Law never seemed to find the bodies in this
Ты говоришь?
town. Damnedest thing. You looking to prove something?
Блин.
Who's talking now, huh? You! Stop right there! God damn it!
Давай перезагрузимся. Лошадь. Сюжет. По-моему, сюжет. Да. Блин, видишь. Ну ладно, я попил его. Я же его ограбил. Скоро час останется до окончания стрима. А пока у меня ничего нет. Только бабах один и все. А точно, я же хотел запись вам показать. И совершенно забыл запись. Сейчас найду ник Артура. И... Так. Вот карточка. Скелетная карточка. Это не то. Вот, почитайте, если вам это надо перевернуть. Нет. Вот. Тоже тут. Тоже. Здесь очень много, поэтому я не стану много смотреть. Мы сейчас дневник найдем Артура. Вот дневник. И посмотрим на старые записи. Но есть и новые. Начнем с первой страницы. Вот это. А, ну все. Дальше он пока еще. А это главы перелистываются. Ну что ж, начнем с первой главы. Если страницы, то да. Если нужно помедленнее, то сейчас напишите комменты, а если нет, то вот так. Такие зарисовки у него. Не, хорошо рисует Артур. Блин, нет, я еще не все показал. Сейчас, не то. А вот тут нет. Сейчас. И снова не тут, и снова не там. Ну нет, сейчас все мы где-то здесь закончили. Так. Все. Пойдем. Там. Пойдем к нему. Мы пойдем на миссию. еще на одну сделаем. Как раз, возможно, нет, не уйдет час. Да ладно, успокойся. Отпусти, давай отпустим. Отпустим пока. Пошарки, чтобы она за нами не ходила. Слушай, надо себе этот... Надо купить себе газету.
Interested in a good read? Just want to get a drink, seeing you around.
Don't be causing no more ruckus around.
Сейчас выполним задание. Это. Потом посмотрим, что будем дальше делать. Ладно, давайте.
Arthur, come here, come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just the toughest teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charm. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey! There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it
Are you
easy,
about to
pal.
kiss that guy or punch him?
Oh, and we have our answer.
Так.
We can handle these fools.
Так, давай. Кто следующий? О! Вот тот самый. Так. Я не помню.
Come on, pretty boy. Pretty boy? You're kidding me. Pretty boy?
That's how you do it. Go on, Tommy.
Making a real fool of you.
Так. Хоть мне верить.
Yeah, I got this son of a bitch. I said this before, didn't I? You're even slower than you look. You got this one, Arthur.
Так, вырываемся. Снова. Ну сами виноват, мужик, вообще-то. Я не знаю, можно ли остановиться или нет.
I beg you, stop. Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
Look who we found sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems. Ah! Javier and Charles. I've missed you. And Bill looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him?
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
И Артур это совсем не дело. А у меня же шляпы нет. Чего мне забирать такого? Моемся. Хорошо.
Hello again.
Принять ванну.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, it is. Last time I checked.
I really don't need any more trouble.
I didn't come to make any. I was just protecting a lady.
Well, all behind us now, I suppose. So what is it you need? A bath, perhaps?
Ну да.
Would you like someone to take over for you?
Maybe another time.
Не, сейчас
All right, I'll leave you to it then.
не надо. Сейчас, мне кажется, копейки на счету. Я и сам могу потерять себе. Надеюсь, YouTube это будет не банить. Ну тут такого ничего нет. Просто мужик моется. Подумаешь. Ладно, пойдем дальше. Ванну.
Welcome back, mister.
Можешь все-таки купить такую кепку за $5. Всего лишь $5 стоит. Что-то такого. Поры. Потом себе в другом месте купим.
go pretty fast.
Кепка. В другом месте купим другую кепку. Вот точно надо держать. Все время забываю. Ладно, все.
Big Tom is
Пойдем
still in a bad way from
в
that fight.
магазин, а тут закроют магазин и все.
That's it for now.
Ждать следующего дня придется. Так.
Hey, move it!
Be careful, damn you!
Apologies.
I knew you were a fool.
Извиняюсь.
Hey there. Don't think I've seen you in here before.
Давайте продадим
Gum, candies, tobacco. All the good stuff are on the shelves behind my
этого
counter.
много, этого много.
Tonics and medicines are on the table over there. Everything else, you should see the catalog.
Let's just see what you got.
Okay, I'll buy that. You got more of those? Okay then. Sure, okay.
Все, пока хватит. Продавали на $77.
See you next time.
I saw a picture of this
Все,
city back
посмотрим
east.
оружие.
Check out these buildings.
Yeah, welcome.
Посмотрим, что за часть у нас есть.
You keep treating that like your own
Да,
child, all right?
почистим.
Good on you. It's a nice piece and all, but I'd personally add some
Это
rifling.
не влияет
Take it or
на
leave it.
ствол. 12. Хотя ничего не хочу.
Bet that piece could use a personal touch now that you've had it for some time. Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far
Денег
as I can
очень
see.
мало, поэтому лучше сейчас ничего не делать.
Oh, wait. You're that fellow who had to fight with Tommy outside of Smithfield's?
Yep,
People are still talking about that fight.
I ain't.
Fair enough. Neither's Tommy. Anyway, how can I help you today?
You'll be sorry you didn't buy it.
Ладно, $76. Почти одно оружие надо.
There's that son of a bitch.
That's so. Well, I gotta go. But... Come on, sir. Try to remember. What really happened at Sylvia's Saloon back in '76?
Just a lot of bunk, Plato. It's just a lot of bunk.
It's not bunk, Mr. Calloway, sir. It's history.
Ancient history, done and dusted. The dead got off lucky, the living gotta keep suffering. Same as always.
But did you shoot the Newton twins?
I don't give a pig's penis about the Newton twins. One of them was a girl, anyhow.
But you had been friends back in '73. You rode the Alabaster Trail together.
Funny thing about pigs' penises. They're curly, like their tails. Put that in your fucking book, Plato.
This isn't going very well.
Apparently not.
This is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
Who?
The gunslinger. Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
Well, how's that going?
I think I prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me, and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very important.
What's that?
The joys of gunslinging. It's win-win, freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna write that down, if I may.
Be my guest.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really. I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame?
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay. Then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger. Flaco Hernandez. Billy Midnight. Black Bell.
Never heard of him.
Maybe you can go and speak to them. Ask them about Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
How much you paying?
Well, a lot. Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Ha! Oh, get photos.
Okay.
And there are notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return. Here or some other flop house.
Ну, посмотрим сейчас. Перевернуть. Прочитать. Повернуть, почитать. Сумка. Использовать. Повернуть, почитать. Так. Не хотел я звать. И собака прибежала. Повернуть, почитать. Ну все. Поехали в лагерь, поспим, а потом, если у нас если будет время, поможешь, выполним еще одно задание. Поговорить с нами. Погнали. Не знаю, что делать. Ну, ладно, сейчас давайте поспим. Реально. Потом... О, что-то есть. А, точно. Да, не. Надо идти сбивать не так. Но мне не было времени, чтобы еще взять. Ну, телефон можно взять. Лошадь. И давайте вернемся сюда, чтобы найти записку. Вот записки наши.
You poor bastard.
Это всего лишь карта. Ладно. Так. Я понял, что надо все это собрать. Пока ничего не будем охотиться. Посмотрим, что дальше.
Who's that? It's Arthur. Look what the cat dragged in.
Поедем дальше. Все. Так, отлично, написано. Хотя можно не снимать, может. Жертвовать.
This stew is decidedly lacking on decent meat, Mr. Morgan.
Слушайте. Перо.
Not the best quality, but some seasoning will hide it.
Ну и все туда. И сейчас мы... Да. Пожертвуем лагерю деньги. Это деньги дать предмет. Буквально... Все. Доллар мы дадим, чтобы было хорошо. Все, давайте поспим. А дальше продолжим свой путь. Давайте спать. Утро. Да не хочу в темноте играть. Пах. Бах-бах-бах. О, новая запись в дневнике. Так. Новая запись. Новая запись. Дневники. А, блин, точно. Было точно. То... Мы это... Идешь, остановите запись и читайте, я не... Вот еще по одному. Все. Если нет, то извините. Может быть, когда-нибудь и слышите. Я же попал. Мы уже не сильно. Ну ладно. Давайте поможем дела с лагерем. И потом. Сейчас мы будем делать задание для лагеря, чтобы улучшить свои навыки. Если, конечно,
Thank you, Arthur.
I ain't cleaned myself in weeks.
Ну все, сейчас будем рубить дрова. Раз. Два. Три.
Fire's good and hot, Mr. Morgan.
Да подожди ты. Сейчас я закончу своими делами и буду. Да, я даже не знал, что надо помыть лагерь. Вот так. Я первый раз, когда играл, вообще не знал про эту функцию. Только примерно под конец и посередине игры это узнал.
Let me know if you need.
Так. Хорошо.
Morning, Arthur.
Дядь домино. Нет, домино я не хочу играть. Да подожди ты, видишь, я работаю. А не сижу без дела, как некоторые.
Hay is for horses.
Надо изучить животных. Я поглазить. Можно поглазить? Нет, нельзя. Ну ладно. Нело. Нело. Как у меня. Не изучайся. Подожди ты. Морген. Старик. Так. У меня уже есть вот старая бель. Все. Пойдем бедро отнесем и будем миссию начинать. Только я не знаю, какую именно миссию. начнем. Либо на охоту отправимся, либо на перестрелку. На перестрелку, я думаю, рано пока.
Here we are, another day older.
And definitely not
Morning.
Либо...
Lord, please end it.
Это... Отправимся... Я думаю, пока лучше на охоту отправиться. Потом посмотрим, куда, если времени не выйдет. Но это будет английское нашим чеком теперь. Я думаю, сначала на охоту, потом сюда, потом посмотрим, либо вот сюда. Давай на охоту пойдем. Листочек. Посмотрим. Привет. Кто-то привет говорит. Вот, ставьте на паузу и читайте. Я это не хочу почитать, поэтому кому хочется, тот пускай. Ставит на паузу и читает. Кому, конечно, интересно. Причем я не выполню это до конца. Да подожди, сейчас я выполню. Да я чуть сена не отнес. Точно. Все. Чуть сена сейчас отнесем и будем на охоту отправляться. Ну все, давай пойдем на охоту, как ты хочешь. Тебе хочется.
You want to go hunting?
What are you hunting? An elephant?
I wish. No. I saw a huge bear. One of the biggest I ever saw. I reckon nearly 1,000 pounds.
My God. But you need me to come with you.
Of course. Let's go.
Where are we heading, Jeff?
Up near the Dakota River. Might take a day or two.
I could do with a break from this place.
Oh, me too. It's been a rough couple of weeks. You need anything?
I don't think so. I got all I need.
Let's go then. So you still ain't replaced Boadicea?
Nah, I miss her. She was quite a horse. This one's okay, but ain't no Boadicea.
I've been meaning to offload this big Shire horse for a while now. Unruly bastard.
Where'd you get him?
Some big, loudmouth bastard tried to rob me and was out riding, so I... Well, you know how it is.
I see.
Let's take him to Valentine. It's on the way, sorta. There's a decent dealer there. We'll unload him, you could buy yourself a new horse. Put your saddle on him, let's get going.
Okay. But I do kind of like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with two horses. And the stables always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right.
This is gonna be fun, Arthur.
You won't throw me?
No, he's an angel. If I'm near him.
Nasty little look in his eyes.
Oh, don't be rude about this magnificent creature.
Easy, big feller.
All right, let's head into town. No bar fights, please. I heard about that.
I'll do my best.
We're heading out. Might be gone a couple of days. They got a good range of horse tack at the Valentine stables. Some beautiful saddles. I used to have a real nice one.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah, I remember now. Just about. That turned into a long day.
Yes. Remember? Mac went crazy, threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there, came back in the next day, and he woke up, started right back drinking again.
I miss those boys.
Jenny, too. She had some spot, that girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha, or Bill and Phil.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Does feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You found a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very hot. Need to be done right. I have a couple of leads I'm looking into. Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right.
Yeah, good boy.
Stables are just up ahead. All right, go sell that big brute. Buy yourself a horse.
Okay.
I'm going off to the general store. Get a few things to lure that bear out with. Meet you back here in a bit.
Hey, how can I help you? I'm in the market for a new horse. Something strong and fast.
Yeah, well, you're in the right place. I got some beauties in at the moment. Yeah. And what about this one here? Yeah, you looking to sell?
I ain't sure yet.
You got papers?
No. No papers.
Well, of course, that's gonna affect what I can pay. But your luck's in. I got a fella who's been looking for a decent workhorse like this for a while. He'll pay a good price. Otherwise, I can always stable him here for you. Here, take a look.
got yourself a deal. And a fine new horse.
I hope so.
Well, I don't sell anything other than good animals. You have my word on that. All right, let's see. Here are your papers. And on me, a new grooming brush. And some treats.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. All right, you. You treat this fella well. I know he's gonna look after you just fine.
Interesting choice. How much did you pay for that thing?
Not that much.
Okay, well, with some good care, you should be able to make something of it. All right, let's get going. We got quite a ride ahead of us.
Lead the way. So, what's this lake we're heading for?
It's called O'Creagh's Run, up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls. I just hope I can remember how to get there.
Back into the mountains? I sure didn't figure on that.
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine.
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
It was a year, Hosea. He ditched us for a goddamn year.
I've spoken to him many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I'm sure he does. Running off on that kid is one thing, but there's code. He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know. But it's done. Has been for a while now.
Nobody else would have been welcomed back that easy after that long. And you know it.
Okay. I think we need to head right up here. Yes, I remember this place. Moonstone Pond. We're going the right way. That's the lake there. Good. We made it. Let's loop around the other side.
Where do you think Micah and Lenny got to? Susan sent them out scouting, but I figure they'd be back by now.
I've no idea. I hope they weren't picked up.
Why she sent Micah, I don't know.
He's effective in his own way. Lenny's got a good head on his shoulders.
Well, shouldn't have taken him this long.
No, but no point thinking the worst. Look there. Rabbits. Maybe we should catch one to cook.
Sure. Try and shoot one.
You don't want to use anything too powerful on a small animal like that. Just ruin the meat. Best thing's a bow or a 22 caliber varmint rifle.
I have hunted rabbits before, you know.
Yes, and obliterated them with a shotgun, if I remember right. Good job. All right. It's getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
Sure.
Well, then, you get us set up.
I'm famished.
Cook that rabbit, then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Fine by me. You want some of this?
No, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
He better be worth all this drama.
Morning, Arthur. You ready?
Oh, give me a minute.
Coffee?
Sure.
There you go.
So, what's your plan?
Well, we'll see if we can track him, but we might need to lay bait to draw him out. Bears like fish, obviously, but they also have a sweet tooth. A lot of fellas bait, then shoot from the trees, but I prefer to hunt on the ground. More dangerous, but we'll have a much better chance of getting a good shot in. And if he bolts, we can start right off after him. Can you mix up this bait for me while I finish packing this up? Fish, berries. Tie it up in that rag when you're done.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
I grew up in the mountains, Arthur. I was virtually weaned on bear meat.
Okay, I think I got this done.
Good. Pack up and we'll get going. Pack up, Arthur. Okay, let's go.
Come on, girl.
We'll try our luck down by the water. That's where I saw him last.
Okay.
How's that horse treating you?
So far, so good.
You know, I was in this area with Bessie years ago.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the life?
We did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young. Didn't last long. I drifted back into it. She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but things were looser back then.
Truth is, there's never really any getting out. And staying in, it's hard. You know that. But Bessie and I made it work. Why? You thinking about getting out?
Me? No, of course not.
Listen, if Dutch's grand plans work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new, maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we? Let's look by the water here, see if he's been fishing again recently. Look for tracks, dung, bones, any sign of him.
Oh, there's some paw marks here, Hosea. They sure look big enough.
Good. Let's hope it's him. Can you tell the way he went?
This way. Tracks go into those trees. Wait a minute. Something on the ground here.
Half-eaten fish here. Must have been left by our friend, I reckon.
Come on, see if anything else. Something else on the ground, just here. There's shit here. Watch your step.
Looks real fresh. Reckon he's got to be close.
Let's keep going. Looks like the trail ends here. We lost him?
For now. A little optimism, Arthur.
Well, what do you think?
I think we split up and each look.
Either that or we could place bait here.
That could work. Which you think? Arthur?
Let's bait here.
Fine by me. Let's leave the bag over there. By those boulders up ahead, looks like a good spot for it. Now we wait.
£1,000, you say?
More or less. Big scar down his face. Hey, did that bait look okay to you?
I think so. You're the expert.
Ready with your gun there?
I'm good. You okay? You seem nervous.
So do you. I'm fine. Let's just take a look at that bait.
Sure.
Come on.
We only just said it, Jose.
I know, but we need to do this right. Give me a hand here. Got your knife? Shit. Easy. No, it's too close.
You're fine, old man.
Of course I'm fine. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Thank you, I think. That was fun.
You know what, Arthur Morgan? I'm a little old and beaten up to be after the biggest game. You can have this.
What is it?
It's a map. A man in a bar gave it to me. Well, I stole it from him, but that's another story. He said it told him where to find some real big animals.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure. You saved my life, Arthur. I think I'm going back to camp to lick my wounds. You coming, or you gonna track that monster? Well, you coming?
I'm coming with you.
Let's get going, then.
Let's see if Dutch gives us any crap about disappearing like that. I don't need another "we gotta be out there making money" speech.
We were just out scoping a lead. He doesn't need to know it was a big furry one. Well, thanks, Arthur. I probably owe you one.
Don't worry about it.
I need to head out to Emerald Ranch soon. Look into something.
See you later.
Good morning, Arthur.
Arthur. Dutch, I need you to do me a favor. Nothing too serious. I need you to help Herr Strauss.
I've been working hard, Dutch.
I know. And I know Strauss's business is not too glamorous, but it pays. Please, son, for me.
Okay.
I am mighty glad to be out of that cold, Mr. Morgan.
Me too. Me too.
Good morning.
Good Good job, Arthur.
Oh, Lord. Please. End it.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Glad to hear it. Go through a lot of food in this camp, huh, Arthur? There you are, Dutch.
Bellies are rumbling, Mr. Pearson.
All in good time. Thank God somebody's doing some work around here.
Good morning.
This isn't exactly an enchanted forest, this place, is it?
No. I wonder why they called it Valentine. Almost perverse. Seems polar opposite of romantic.
Well, I don't know. Some lady I was speaking to in town told me about a curse.
Help me. Speak to them for me.
I'm hungry this morning.
My arms is gonna fall off. I ain't cleaned myself in weeks.
on, Jack. Read for me, little.
I'm hungry, Mama.
We're all hungry, son. Just try reading.
Late